everyone, and welcome to the official Action RPG live stream. My name is Aaron, owner and operator of the YouTube channel Action RPG, and welcome to the final day of Diablo 4 Lord of Hatred expansion stream thing. Now, yesterday I said was the last day. And I think I misspoke. I said yesterday is the last day for Barbarian. So this morning I posted my 4th build, Bleed Barb, that'll be coming to actionrpg.com. Barbarian is now done. So much so that I even went and cleaned out the stash and sold everything, and because I had to make space for Paladin. Not that I'm gonna need the space for Paladin, because I'm only playing just this one thing. But yeah, nevertheless, I finished Barbarian. I looked at Paladin, and then I was like, okay, let me throw on a couple of these in-game transmogs. And I was saying all day yesterday that this Paladin plays like Echo Rive Void Knight for Last Epoch. And I was like, you know what? Let's make it like Echo Rive Void Knight for LE. I was like, that actually looks pretty clean. Right? No? What do you guys think? Echo Rive. Yep. I was like, Babbling Bike would like this. So that's why you are purple now. Bingo. That's pretty good. It's aight. Here we go. All right. Good afternoon, everyone. Trevor, VC, Otter, Fab, the boss, what up? Dragonkin, I'm hooked. I like that you're hooked. I like it. Nightwolf, what's up? Plunderer, Furtado, Big Guy, Devil Dog, Raw, VC, Shin. Good afternoon, guys. Teddy, I thought yesterday was the last day. Last day for D4. I mean, for Barbarian was yesterday. Today is day 1 and the only day of Paladin. Everybody knows that. Richard, what's up? Galactic Myth. Hello. Battle Bunny. Big Guy. Good afternoon. Slider. Maxim. Hello. Tekken, what's up? Anger. How's your driving today? Good afternoon. Tekken, Teddy, Big Griff, Jesse, what's up? Jones, what's up? Great Bleed Barb video, Aaron. I'm glad you like it. Last day, you must hate D4 now. Raw, you can't keep that joke going forever. What up? Dead Wolf, hello. You know, there's a druid build with lightning wolves, right? Lightning retaliation wolves. I know. I actually used to play that build back in the day. I can and I might. So, Raw, let me see if I understand this. Every time I switch games, for as long as you watch this channel, you're going to make the joke. It looks like Aaron's abandoning this game. Aaron's given up on this game. Aaron hates this game. That's going to be the... That'll be the joke. Driving back from Houston to Nebraska, I see. That's a time-honored tradition. What? We all know as soon as Aaron stops playing D4, it's D4 bad.
We're here for the cult stuff.
People in Pirate Software's chat were doing the same thing to him today. What's up, West? What's up? When Aaron has switched from D4, he has abandoned it. That is the rule. It's actually going to be great, because now when people bring up D4, I could be like, yeah, like, expansion, I had a good experience. I learned a lot of stuff. I even made 5 build guides for it. You can't argue with that. All right, we're playing Echo Rive Void Knight today. Echo Rive Void Knight. That's all streamers. Any game which is full... Any game switch is full abandonment. Confirmed. D4's dead. Oh, brother. So I've abandoned Ellie, TLI, Dragonkin, Wicked. They're all gone, right? At this point. Forget it. Aaron finally gets it. Oh, brother. Woo! Back to old reliable. I see Diablo, most popular and best ARPG on the market. Here we go. What's up, Mr. Ironforged? What is this? Infernal Hordes. Hey, it's not like you have a website where you support many of these games. I know, right? From, what's up? Dude, from, your name on my chat showed up like on my side screen as black text. Oh, like I couldn't even read it. Like, who the hell is that? I don't know why I'm showing you that. His name's pretty dark on screen too.
Daughter's traitor. How far have you wandered?
I know, you know. Well, as long as you know. All right, we've got our Paladin to T10. No, really, I love D4. Happy to see you having fun with the changes, but I thought you were doing Wicked today. Well, it Pally finished play. I forgot. That's what it was. Oh, gotcha. I thought he was playing Philina today. I already forgot about Philina. Hopefully Diesel's not around. Aaron started Paladin yesterday. Now he can't set it down until he finishes Zeal build. That's not true. That's not true. I don't even... That's not what it is. Aaron quit Wicked a few months back. Oh, brother. I'll remind him. Don't worry. Wait, what? He's gonna start the car. I will support his addiction. My goal, I will say, my goal for Diablo 4 was 3 barb builds. I have now finished 4 barb builds and have a Paladin now. Perfectionism is showing. No. Good job, Aaron. I'm proud of you. Me? So can we call Diablo 4 good now without being flamed? I don't know. That's a tough one. exceeds expectations. The only thing that sucks is that I was the only person playing Barb, and then Barb became meta. I was like, the only negative thing of this whole season is that Barb was good. You know what's going to be pretty interesting? And by the way, I'm not saying this to spark some outrage or debate amongst chat. It's going to be really interesting to see how PoE 2's reception is going to be. Not because PoE 2 bad, but just the games are so different. It's gonna be interesting. Ether goblins. Like the people that really grinded a lot of D4 are gonna jump over to PoE 0.5. It is different. Did you see the grenade launcher? I saw the thumbnail for the video. People keep sending me the shield throw. Hey, Luz. Good afternoon. It's gonna be hyped till release, and then everyone's gonna not like it. It's either gonna be the greatest thing since sliced bread or the worst thing ever. Good morning. What are you up to today, Luz? In my opinion, once you accept that no ARPG will dethrone PoE, similar to no MMO will dethrone WoW, then you could accept where D4 and where Ellie and Grim Dawn take their place. Take their place in the ARPG space. Just my 2 cents. I understand. Hey, Luz, how far did you end up making it in Torchlight? I forgot to ask.
Step forward.
Not far, 17 or 18. What happened? I don't play PoE 1 anymore. I play PoE 2 updates. D4 can now exist as a solid ARPG. LE can. Why do... etc. Why do PoE players get so threatened when other ARPGs do a thing? I didn't want to bring this up because this conversation always happens. I think just in society, there's a lot of tribalism. So people have their favorite games, me included, and it's like someone talks bad about them. You feel the urge to have to defend it. I work really hard on just because one thing is good does not make another thing bad, which is what I've been dealing with a lot over this last week. Is that, man, D4's so good. Does it worry you now that Last Epoch's bad? And I don't personally understand the correlation of how does D4 being good make LE bad, like that, just as an example. But yeah, people get very passionate about their favorite hobbies for sure. I love LE. Nothing compares to its skill trees. LE's got a lot of good stuff going for it. What it needs is much better marketing and timely content releases. More than anything else. If it had better marketing and timely content releases, it could regain a lot of its previous momentum. All that stuff's coming with LEO. I know, Mike makes me nervous, which makes me think he already knows the date. And just, I feel like they for sure know the exact date for console release based upon Sony's schedule. Because he keeps saying that, well, the next season will be coming on a normal schedule, but the expansion, that's different. Which makes me think we're gonna have to wait a long effing time for LEO. I think most people know that, including them. Open. No. Everyone likes to talk crap. That's the answer. Agreed. I wish LE had more diversified endgame similar to what you see in S13 of D4. I don't know about that. And it's, I mean, obviously it's just your opinion, which is fine. I don't know about that, but I get what you mean. The question always comes down to kind of the same thing. Like, what is your preference? Do you like the idea of one huge mapping system that you could tailor, that has 100 different things to do, that has depth, and you could chew on, that you could tailor to how you want, or would you rather have 10 different things that are surface level? It's a personal choice. Like for me, a Torchlight Netherrealm, a Last Epoch Monolith, a PoE Atlas. I would much rather have that style of system over activities where it's like, oh, I need my, master crafting materials. I'm going to go to a nightmare dungeon. Oh, I need to level my glyphs. I'm going to go into the pit. Those things are fine, but and they've made a lot of improvements to them with this update, but I prefer more of a delve style system, personally. TLI has some interesting endgame. Yeah, TLI does a really good job. Everyone likes to talk crap is the answer. That's true. Exactly. A podcast tour, consistent releases would go a long way. Yep. It's like this. I like running that doesn't make walking bad. Some people like walking, but they hate running. Walking is good to them and running is bad to them. It's a good analogy. I look forward to changing to this build. Are you playing Paladin? The problem is what they do between Season 5 and LEO. I know. It makes sense to not even... yeah, you shouldn't even be talking about LEO and the timing for it. Because if it is way, way off, it'll actually hurt Season 5. So, yeah.
What year is it?
I genuinely hope they call an audible and put Season 6 before LEO. Or at the very least, do a seasonal refresh and then be upfront about when we can expect LEO. Yeah, that would be great too. Early on, Blizzard has a chance to take D4 in the Lost Ark direction with open world. World of Diablo? They could have done that. They could still do that. I love LE and TLI, but I find with both, I run out of gas. I think most people would say in most ARPGs. I would love to see that statistic in the live service era. Torchlight, Last Epoch, PoE 1, PoE 2, Diablo, Hero Siege, pick whichever game. Like, what is the average length a player plays this season? I bet it's way shorter than people think. I bet you'd be shocked by the answer. I bet it's like 4 days or something like that. Obviously, some games better than other, but I bet it's way less than people think.
I can break that down.
Average probably 2 weeks tops. I would expect 10 to 14 days. I usually play hard for 2 weeks. But think about it. If you're engaging with Twitch, you're engaging with YouTube, you're following all the stuff, like you are probably a top, 5% of player. Right? So like, we're talking about averages. Jonathan Rogers talked about this. I don't know, one of his interviews he was talking about it. Maybe it was with Ziggy, where he said that, a lot of times people look at streamers and say, oh, I killed this boss in 1 second. But if you look at our internal data, the average time to kill a boss is 2 minutes or 90 seconds or 2.5 minutes. So a lot of times the feedback is we need to change this based upon what a professional streamer is doing, when like the average player, it's perfectly fine. I would guess that kind of stuff. Like those are the things discussed all the time. Yeah, that was the Q&A with 0.5. A lot of people don't even beat the campaign. I would guess most people don't beat the campaign. Nice job, Kaiser. Which one? I think the PoE campaign is too long. The Mandalorian and Grogu hits cinema May 21st. A movie? Who made it? Okay.
Anything could be lurking here.
Jartik, thanks for the Prime sub. Dude, I have not seen anything Disney Star Wars in such a long time. I have not seen anything. Not one TV show, not one movie since the second Ray verse ones. I don't even know what it's called. Rey's second movie. That was the last Star Wars thing I've seen. I don't even know how it ends, like the trilogy. I'm not missing much? I don't even know. They're considering retconning the sequels, basically starting over. I think about that all the time. Like, Star Wars or like Marvel Cinematic Universe, just start over. You've got so many timelines and crap. Just here's like, just start over. Iron Man 1, you know. You need to see the TV shows. They were much better. The Star Wars TV shows? Yeah, I don't even, how many are there? Yeah, I haven't seen any of them. Episode 9 was the worst Star Wars movie. Was that the one I saw? I don't know. What? Too many? I've heard Andor is the best thing they've done. So if like Disney Star Wars, the best thing they've produced is Andor. I haven't seen it, but I have heard that. I think I heard that on this stream. I haven't seen any of the Marvel TV shows either. Not one of them. So I saw Endgame, and then I saw Guardians 3. Other than that, I've seen no Marvel since Endgame, other than Guardians 3. Andor's good. They made a new Daredevil. Dude, that's going to be hard to capture the old Daredevils. Like dark, gritty. I got a feeling, I don't know. That one makes me nervous. They captured it perfectly. The MCU, I say, start fresh, new heroes, new actors, new stories. My give a shiz meter took a nosedive after Endgame. I say it all the time on this stream when we talk about MCU. I thought Infinity War, I thought the second to last was better. Endgame was fine, but I was like, oh no, it's second fiddle. I liked Infinity War better. They were good though. Well, what happened was it was like, oh, to watch this next movie, you need to watch like these TV series. And I was like, I haven't seen the TV shows, so I'm not going to go see the movie. And then it just like kind of rolled downhill from there. It's like, well, this new movie is tied to these 3 TV shows. I was just like, oh, the hell. Like, I'm done. Like, when they reboot it, I'll go check it out.
A hard-fought
And then it was like, and then someone was trying to explain it to me. It was like, well, that was in like this timeline. I was like, wait, what? Like, what do you mean timeline? And they're just like, well, it's like a different. I was like, oh, forget it. I don't know.
PT to break another's
You're not a true comic book fan, are you? Are you going to sit here and argue that the MCU followed the lore of the comic books perfectly? I believe if you're a true comic book fan, you don't like the MCU, good sir. Mr. Exatheus. All right. There's an upgrade. Nemesis Lair. Infernal Hordes, I never do these. Mr. Ben Diesel, what's up, brother? I never do Infernal Hordes. Literally never. I don't know. I can't believe I picked it on the last one. I agree Infinity War was better than Endgame, but Endgame was much needed to wrap everything up. Yep. For Star Wars, I would recommend The Mandalorian, The Book of Boba Fett, and Andor. Kenobi was okay, but started pretty slow. Yeah, I haven't seen any of those. When you play that SpongeBob game again, that was peak. Don't bring that up. Anger's here right now. It's not followed in any way, but the characters are there. Every once in a while, Exatheus says something, and I don't know how to respond. I say I haven't seen the Marvel stuff since Endgame, and his response is, you must not be a comic book fan. To my response is, they don't follow the comic books. For his response to be like, yeah, no, they don't follow the comic books, but the characters are there. So what point are you trying to make? Oh, gosh. It's kind of funny when you lay it out like that. I just like... They're resetting timelines of the Marvel comics as well. What movie follows the source material? Didn't they do a pretty good job on Project Hail Mary? I saw that and I liked that movie. Does that count for something? They won't let me pick up the stone. Spin to win, Barb. I'll tell you one thing I'm excited to have back when we play PoE. Pause.
I'm being followed.
That is one feature that they brought to live service that is like, man, do I wish every game had that. The ability to pause. I swear sometimes shouts don't work. Bro with 110 stream streak. Thank you, man.
We're here for the cult stuff.
Three minutes, 23 seconds. I'm sure the shots used to just give an option to give more fury than what they offer now, but boss fights, just no fury. One of the shouts gives, I think, 50% multiplicative resource generation. You probably just don't have resource gen on any of your stuff. Like, even 4 fury per second goes a pretty far ways. If you haven't seen Brightburn, do yourself a favor and go watch it. It's one of the best superhero movies I've ever seen. Granted, he's not a superhero at all, but you get what I'm saying. How is Barb? I posted 4 build guides. Bleed Barb was the final one today. Playing a day of Paladin. Brightburn is a movie based on what Superman, if he wasn't a good person. Isn't that Homelander? We watched season 1 of The Boys. I've got a couple rings I want to craft. This is a 2GA strength and armor. We're going to add an offensive aspect. Homelander is tame compared to Brightburn. You watched The Boys? We only watched season 1 and then we're like, nah, it's too much. Yeah, we only watched the first season. Vulnerable damage. Vulnerable? The Boys is awesome. Yeah, we watched the first season. Oh. Vulnerable and damage over time. This ring would be perfect for Bleed Barb. All enemies are vulnerable. Oh, man.
What brings you to the ancient isles?
All right. All damage multiplier, critical strike damage multiplier, armor, which turns in to multiplicative damage and strength. It's not terrible. Sure as hell not as good as my 4 GA. Let's see.
Ancients, watch over this one.
So originally, Brightburn was going to have its own entire universe. They were going to have an evil versions of the Flash, Wonder Woman, Cyborg, Batman, the entire Justice League. I was so pumped about it. It was refreshing to see a new spin on the lame superhero movies. Unfortunately, it never happened. They canceled the entire thing. Was it just not popular? Okay. 3 GA. Now, what the hell do I want on it?
What do you seek?
Bad guys don't sell as many toys. Man, is that not the truth? Arbiter. Judgment. No. That's pretty interesting. How many stacks of fervor do I normally get?
must have plans for you.
Oh, what is a Vetris, isn't it? That is Ascari craftsmanship.
Okay. 46% multiplier. Attack speed, crit. We are gonna attack way slower. Let's see how this
Bring me a challenge.
does. Yo, finally see someone else play Zeal Paladin. Do you have any tips on boosting my damage so I could push higher Torment? What Torment are you at right now? I'm in T10. This is my second day, really my first day working on it. T9. I don't, what the? What symbol is fervor? I can't tell. I mean, I could do kind of fast, but at T10, I just die nonstop. I was bamboozled by action. Last Epoch preview beta 077. I was like, cool. Then I said, wait a minute, dude, you watched a video on 7.7? I love that. Those are 4 fervor stacks. It's these little swords. Okay, ways to stay alive, just right off the bat. If you have Tyrael's Might, 35% damage reduction, all res, all res. It's very nice. Okay, on top of that, Heavenly Strength, up to 40% damage reduction when holding a two-handed weapon. This build is all two-handed weapon. Those two combined are very nice. How much life do you have? I'm currently at 53,000. Toughness at almost 7 million. 6,900,000. 4 stacks. I'm faster than Wade Wilson, you think? I want to see if that made a difference at all. So I added a new ring. I have not slammed it yet because the aspect is terrible. Literally, we can have a 16% multiplier just by getting the better aspect. But yeah, we lost a ton of attack speed, but we added 26% multiplicative with armor. We're going to see if that makes a difference. It was on the 29th, Mr. Ben Diesel starts his subathon. Is that what it is? No enemies to fight. Man, that dungeon sucks. No enemies. I want to know if Oradin is still viable. I don't know. I never played Oradin. There's a set for it, though. If there is a set for the skill, you're probably fine. It means there's probably a build for it. Basically, Barbarian has 5 sets. I made a build for 4 of them. The other one's the weapon swap set. I'm like, eh. To make sure I didn't play anymore, I had to sell all the Barbarian stuff. Who's making hammers for the website? Bike? I don't know. Bike's playing hammers. Pally. All right, we've almost got all 5 glyphs in the 80s. Orden is D tier. What do you mean?
pity to break another's work.
Yeah, Bike's playing Pally. See, Ancients is placing really high on the pit list now. Pit list? The leaderboards? Oh, I don't know. I haven't looked. I hope they don't get my build nerfed. Ancients? Look at that Void Knight. I even changed the horse. The pit tier list. I don't know if I've ever looked at that. I don't even know where to look. Shmee, what's up? Zaya, what up? Hello. It's in collections. I mean, I'm not gonna look. I was just curious. That stuff, I don't look at that kind of stuff. Today's supposed to be the last day of D4. I don't like it that everyone plays Barb and it's meta. I hope they actually, I hope they nerf it really bad. Uncle John, what up? I'm gonna hate that crap. Uncle, I bet you are excited for Path of Exile 0.5, aren't you? Play Necro, it's not meta. I'm playing Zeal, no Arbiter Evade Paladin. No way this is meta. I am, it's crazy. I knew you were gonna be excited. I'm excited too. I'm gonna play Cocaine Bear. How are you doing, sir? Yesterday was supposed to be my last day of D4, and then I started a Paladin. So now today is the last day. Too many barbs. I know. Nerf it to the ground. Hate that crap. Why not tomorrow? What are you doing tomorrow if no D4? I don't know. Hey, man, how are you? Quick question. What do you think about the build variety of LE? Because I was thinking the other day that it's kind of very rigid, as in we don't have much to go besides the meta, since some skills just aren't as good as others. I thought a cool thing to solve that would be make all leveling skills used by all classes. You know, the ones we get not by spending points in the tree. It would be dope to play a Warpath Beastmaster, but oh well. It would make balancing impossible. It would also get rid of class identity, so it'd be more like PoE than LE. Also, obviously, it is just my opinion. I could come up with a pretty good debate against anyone that I feel build variety in LE is one of the best, if not the best. Just my opinion. Obviously, there's some bias there for sure, Whiskey, but I mean, on my website, actionrpg.com, I think we have 51 builds right now. And I could make, if you said I need to add it another 50, no problem. Like, no problem. I'm so sorry. Uncle John, I was in the pit. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Let me get you a shout out, brother. Hope you've had a great D4 experience. Guys, if you don't know Uncle, give him a like, share, follow. He is awesome. Awesome support of the channel. Friend. Yeah, I think in Last Epoch, it's how you view it. If you say, oh, well, I only count builds that can do 5,000 corruption. Sure, there's not much build variety. If you take Last Epoch's definition, how many different builds can do 500 corruption? I bet you I could make 500 different variations that can do 500 corruption. So it's just simply how you view it. There is an upgrade. I think if it's like, well, I go to Max Roll's tier list and S tier has 5 builds. Variety sucks. You know, I don't know how you're looking at it, but that's the kind of stuff where it's like, well, yeah, there's not a lot of variety. Better aspect, 9% multiplicative. Excellent. Now we need 4 Helltide chests. 1,500 corruption is more than enough. Yeah, I mean, that's, if you're at 1,500 corruption, you are the 0.001% of the community. Right now, we're playing Echo Rive Void Knight in D4. That's why we're purpley. I mean, overall, maybe. Specific, not so much. There's 2 or 3 builds per class or mastery. I agree with you that they should make the skills that are not used more viable. How's that? That's just not true. Ellie has so much more build room. The problem is that no one ever tries to make their own or test things, skills items included. I mean, if you asked me again, which some people do, what I think Last Epoch needs, build variety would be almost the bottom of the list. Not because build variety is excellent or anything, but there's just so many other things I'd rather have them focus on. Dude, if every single... So if all 15 masteries had access to all of the non-mastery skills, the whole game would be different. That would be like... I mean, that would fundamentally change the entire game. I'm not saying for the... I mean, I'm not saying it'd be for the worst, but it would be... A zealot? Who does that? Wait, what do you mean? Dude, I don't know what this build is. I could never play it. I would lose my mind. What is this person? I don't even know why I'm moving. Just... It's an APOC warlock. Oh man, I would blow my brain. Like, no way. I can't even look at it the second I'm standing here in this thing. Gotta get away from that person. All right. The more I see that build in action, the more I'm hyped to try it. You should. You like that style. What do paradox classes do? I don't know. We just guess, but we have no idea. No idea. Everybody plays Zealot Paladin, right? Access to other mastery skills, more than likely. Something like that. I don't know. I mean, if you had to guess, yes. Gives you acts like... The idea is you could make a hunter, right?
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
You could be a beastmaster with a bow. Stuff like that.
Delight your ear.
I went the wrong way. Banana, banana, banana. What's up? Hello. And we are done. How many cinders do I have? 160. Go this way. D4. I did say I was switching, but they told me to play it one more day. So I was like, all right, I want to listen to my community if that's what they want. So I booted it up for one more day. Yes, I'm trying to listen and yes. Let me finish this and then I'll get caught up in chat. They make it really hard to leave the Helltide. Not only is there so many enemies, but you always have just enough cinders to open another chest. And it's like, well, I don't want to waste them. All right, we're wasting them. WTF, you're a freaking zealot. Who does that? Me. I made a lightning upheaval earthquake shaman this season. Took it to 500 corruption. Probably could have made it further if I had more time. Not necessarily. It's just that some skills just suck in comparison. With upheaval, the example I said just now, it sucks to play self-casting upheaval. Low damage, low attack speed, low coverage. And the nodes that make the skill better F's up the mana. Yeah, it's easy to play upheaval. You just play it through Sabertooth. Everybody knows that. But I think this is the kind of stuff, and Whiskey, I'm not just Whiskey, I'm not picking on you. But these are the type of complaints you see all the time on Reddit. And this is the kind of stuff that Ellie's like looking at. And it's like, so like, man, there's 100 things they should work on before they fix upheaval. Like just to that small example. Like it's just, there's so much low-hanging fruit. Like Steam achievements and Season's Journey and hideouts and more uniques and more sets and chase items and redoing the end game bosses. Potentially even a boss ladder. And more ways to manipulate the monolith through a potential atlas. Like things that bring people back to the game and get them excited. If they put in a whole brand new upheaval tree, nobody would really give a crap. Well, it wouldn't bring anyone back to the game. Play until the dev stream? What? Yeah, that's one thing that pissed me off about EHG. Let's not make the barbarian class, but let's make this class that's basically a barbarian if you don't take the companion nodes and make it awful to play. Wait, what do you mean? There is no barbarian. I need to remake Shaman. Shaman needs some love for sure. Shaman needs love.
What do you need?
And Druid needs a new passive tree. Aaron, oh, for sure. It's just a pet peeve I have because it's recent in my opinion. But then we get to the problem that the game is more than 5 years old and they still didn't get all of what you said. Oh, you're not going to like this. It's 8 years old.
Excellent.
It's 8 years old. Steam achievements is one that gets me because we looked up, like, we literally Googled, I'm making a game. How hard is it to add Steam achievements? And I just, like, if I was making a game and adding it to Steam, how would I add Steam achievements? And we looked up how to do it. It's like, I feel like I can do this. I can't do this. You know, I shouldn't have said I can't do it, but like, it doesn't look that hard. Maybe it is really hard. I don't know. You can? I was like, it doesn't look that difficult. You know, then you look at like a game like Mega Bonk or Slormancer, or a game that has one dev and they have like 100 Steam achievements, and it's just like they could probably use AI to do it since they're an AI company. Last Epoch's not an AI company, unless you're just making a joke. But yeah, I really wish when we listen to the Friday dev streams, they talk about updating shattering runes and updating the stash tab and updating loot filters, you know, that kind of stuff. I'm just always like, man, you are already like the best, if not, you know, arguably the best in the business at those things. Like, you shouldn't be pouring any resources into that. You could redo shattering runes 1,000 times. It's not going to bring back one player. I don't know. Yeah. Isn't their parent company? Oh, you're just thinking of like, oh, we're not going to go down the AI train. Just know that if you go look at Tencent, if you go look at Krafton, if you go look at Nvidia, Intel, AMD, actually most gaming studios, they're all an AI first company. Just Krafton made a public blunder in saying it. Yeah. Tencent came out and said that their quarterly earnings were huge based upon AI usage. But then like nobody would equate AI to PoE like they do Krafton to Ellie. It's very silly. Anyways, I didn't say 8 years because I wasn't sure. You could probably, if Last Epoch's been around 8 years, you could probably argue that like a full-blown team working on the game, probably 3 years. So your 5 years is actually pretty close. I can't wait for the AI to burst and the nonsense to end. Dude, I've had that conversation I don't know how many times, where I literally look up the press releases and the articles on Tencent and what they're doing with AI. And they're just like, yes, but Tencent's okay. Krafton's not. It's just like, can they all be bad? Or, you know, it's so, the argument is. The new DLSS is so bad, that damn filter. Consistency doesn't exist in 2026. Yeah, I mean, it's no big deal, but yeah. Anyways, okay. Sorry, AI is not going away. It's too powerful when it comes to software development. I should know basically an AI engineer at this point. I am curious to see where the future of AI goes. If it truly takes over everyone's jobs and does everything, or if it just becomes a productivity tool. I am curious. An AI streamer? Doesn't that already exist? Two minutes, 48 seconds. 2 minutes, 48 seconds. Excellent. Getting faster. All glyphs, 83. Until AI takes over physical labor jobs, only the background office jobs are at risk. I should rephrase what my position is. Mainly a prompt engineer. I build out AI agents as well as internal tooling for more consistent code development and testability. Interesting. It's not going to take over everything, but it'll supplement for sure. It doesn't do it cheaply yet. They need to focus on efficiency. World boss in 2 minutes. Thank you. It will be interesting to see where everything's at in like 5 years. Like where the dust settles. What is the deal with this fire skill? There's got to be some kind of meta or something. You think it'll settle faster than that? I mean, if AI ultimately makes it where companies can save money, I mean, that alone will make it stay for a long time. If it is a cost-cutting function. It will stick around. I need boots.
Very fathers. It seems you're very nice, but could be better. Until next time. Oh, it's a fair bit of magic. It seems your prayers have been answered. Until next time.
It is done.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
Yeah, it's definitely not cheap. I used almost 3,600 Con Enterprise usage last month. Usage comes at a cost, that is for sure, but the code I was able to produce would have taken me months instead otherwise. So it's for sure a useful tool you use now. Helltide Undercity. Oh, nice. This is the same Helltide we were doing. I got to keep my cinders. Excellent. Too bad AI makes hardware components too expensive. Normally there's a pretty big swing. What I mean by that is that supply and demand, it can't keep up right now, so the cost is high, which is going to cause people to produce more. And then it should swing the other way, I hope. We're about to hit Paragon 234. We got to be close to 300 at this point. I'm not even halfway, am I? Nope, not even halfway. The ironic part is people are training AI to replace themselves. That's what Frosty always says in chat. Frosty's like, I gotta work. I'm building a tool to replace my own job. That's what he said last time he was here. Like, what? I think you're maybe like 7% of the way to get to 300? 7? Later, Xathius. Oh, Xathius got to work today. That's no fun. Xathia is also a time traveler. It's already Wednesday for him. Trevor, I'm gonna hit Paragon 300, right? I'm gonna make it. Oh, sure. Today? Yeah, we'll start a new subathon. Doesn't end until we hit Paragon 300. Wait, how long does that take? Subnautica 2 comes early access in 2 days. Deal? You'll take that deal? I know Tech's kids are all excited. Look at that Echo Rive. Rob climbed to 300 very efficiently. It only took him 170 hours. That's it? Yeah. I'm sure most people could do it that fast. That almost looks like a Last Epoch build. That's why I made him purple. It's my Echo Rive Void Knight. I mean Paladin. It looks good, huh? I like it. think we need another round of Chained Together soon. Dude, we're almost there. We've almost beat it. We need another Jackbox game night as well. We do. We need more Torchlight Infinite. Who said? Need more TLI? With Sage? Oh my gosh. Now I get it. Specifically Sage. Paragon 234. We already, this game's done. 234 is the new 300 anyways. Yes, has to be Sage, I see. Just for science. Yeah, anything else would be uncivilized, you know? We watched the rocket launch. This is a science-driven channel. I thought this was a polka-driven channel. We gotta text the physics and TLI. Oh, geez. I'm here for the cult stuff and the polka. Wait, what? What about the physics stuff? This should be more brutal. You can go for some yodeling as well. You gotta play Sage and run the Monopoly mechanic. I see. What's up, Silver? It's for science. There's 12 online in the D4 clan right now. That's pretty good. I still don't know how many days the expansion's been out. What day is this for D4? I have no idea. It is not day 15. I have not been playing this 2 weeks. Right? What day is it actually? Yes. Yeah, it is. That can't be right. Yes, 15 days ago, you started playing D4 streams. What? That was like day 6. I'm gonna say I think it's day 6. Hit 95. We got to the boss in 2 minutes 50 seconds.
I don't have a problem. Oh, okay. No. 90%, 2 times failed. This freaking game. All right. 15 days, sir. 15 days. And he's still smiling while playing. What on earth is this build? Sword shoots bullets. It's a bullet build, bro. Everybody knows about this. I'm updating my Zeal. Updating my... what the hell is that? Zeal Paladin. Oh. Arbiter of Justice. No, we don't use Arbiter. What's up, Guilty? Once my stupid product demos are done this week, I'll be back to normal. Hey, make sure you're good at work. 2 to aura skills. Why am I looking at other sets? Duriel and Dariel. That works. Let's go fight Duriel. Have you decided your league starter, Aaron? Maybe Captain America with the new shield? No, I'm playing Cocaine Bear 3.0. Duriel's annoying. Cocaine Bear 3.0. Everyone's gonna play grenade launch, shooter, shield throw. So he's playing Beastmaster again, correct. Why won't it? What the? Was that lag? Oh, I'm stunned or... No, he drags you and then one-shots you. I've... I don't know. I've never actually had to fight the mechanic before. Will you just die, you stupid worm thing? Too weak. Yeah, right. Duriel, get out of here. Too weak. What's up, Big Perm? I mean, Big Worm. You have to not be close when he does the vacuum. It's fine. Look at that critical strike chance. Maybe I should take the damage numbers off. Can't see anything. The RF Croceptor is a level 86 item. We're gonna play Beastmaster, bro. All the cool uniques are going to be full end-game builds only. Oh, you already saw them all? I haven't looked at any of them. I haven't switched my brain to PoE 2 yet. Just the little tidbits you guys have sent me. Get out of here, wolves. Punch, punch, kick, hit. All glyphs, 88. What's the command for the site again? Site. They're probably boss drops as well. All right, Guilty. Have a good one, brother.
Now then, where would you begin?
Andy. Did you watch the Chris and Jonathan podcast? Yes. You think I missed that? Yes, I watched it. No, he missed it. I didn't watch it yet, but I'm gonna watch it. Yes, I saw the shield. Oh gosh. GGG's marketing is so good. It's insane. It's just crazy. I can't even tell you how many people have sent me clips and stuff about the shield. The shield. The shield is needed. What's up, Sam? Hope you're having a good day. I wonder what Sam's going to do when we're playing PoE 2. That's going to be really weird for him. It's like, what, you know, like, what is he going to say?
We got separated. I was last on my own.
Say Ellie is dead because PoE 2. Yeah, he would say something dumb like that. He's finally playing a real game. He'll say something. Finally playing a good game, yeah. Welcome to the club, bro. Now I can finally watch. He's here every day. I don't know why. I don't know.
Thank you, Wanderer.
Get up.
Without you, I'd be dead.
You'd be dead without me. Potion capacity. Ellie is dead because of Crapton. Plus, the game wasn't that great to begin with. Bunny. It's wild. Bunny, how's work today? Really busy, and I just found out I have to travel for 2 weeks in July. Where are they sending you? Somewhere fun at least? Or no? Houston for a week, then Dallas the next week. Anger just left Houston on his way to Nebraska. I shouldn't have opened that yet. Imagine John sending me an invite for Exile Con because he thinks I'm a real community manager. Why do you have community manager in your name?
I see that look in your eye. Not. You've got the magic. You've got the magic. Why not try another? Are you sure?
It was a private joke a long time ago. Got it.
Not bad. There's a lucky. You've got the magic touch.
The forge is ready for whatever you need.
Not bad. You've got the You've got the magic touch. Yes, the game is on. There's a Why not try another?
Garbage.
Come back if you need the forge.
It's gonna be hot then. I know. I'm hoping the pool is nice. We're staying in Dallas. Now everyone's gonna come find you. I've been saving these. We've got 4. Once you have 5, you get the mythic one. You're on a first name basis with Enterprise. They'll pick you up. You didn't know that. Okay. The rooftop restaurant's really nice too. My sister in her old work was sending to the USA from Britain for the first time. All she saw was dirty buildings with homeless and veterans on a wheelchair. Is that what you think the US is like? What city did she fly into? That'll answer your question. Probably like, I spent a week in San Francisco or something. That's okay. Thomas Mahler went to San Francisco and asked on X, why is all of America like this? San Francisco is a very bad example of... I say San Francisco just because I was trying to think of, like, something I've experienced that's like that. People tried to explain. San Francisco's a very bad example of everything, I know. I don't use Nightmare Dungeon sigils. I use 5 of them to make escalating nightmares, though. In the cube, 5 of them make escalating nightmare. What's the advantage of escalating nightmare dungeons? You get a boss at the end with unique drops. You build your rewards. Just a very long triple nightmare dungeon. What you do is you go to the war table and you try and put 2 nightmare dungeons back to back. And then when you run escalating, you knock out both.
Plan our next move.
D&D. It's a perfect example. So it's like I can do Pit, Helltide, Nightmare Dungeon. But since it ends on 2 Nightmare Dungeons, I'll do Escalating Nightmare. I got a question. If yesterday was your last day of Diablo and today is your last day of Diablo, does that mean that tomorrow will be your last day of Diablo? No, today is my last day. Idaho, where potatoes wave in the breeze, is far as the eye can see. Beautiful. Oh my gosh, dude. Idaho is literally paradise. It's paradise. Some days are more last than others. My cousin went on a trip across the U.S. 5 years ago. She has never seen such bad roads, buildings, and so many poor people in her life. And she has been a UN worker in Uganda, I think it was. Contrasts in the U.S., they're quite extreme. The day after tomorrow is the last day. What? Deep Squid Gaming, what's up? Hello. One more. It's just don't know. It's Groundhog's Day. Yeah, I just don't know. All right. Diesel, there has to be a last day. I just can't play D4 every day. Right? Wait, right? The hell? Sure you can. I can? Hanging out while my trailer loads. Got it. This is a weird level. Everything's freezing and poisoning me. Reminds me of Divine Bolt Rive Paladin. Bro, you're gonna love this. Oh, and we're plenty of time. I could pause for a second. This reminds me of my Echo Rive Void Knight. Look how I made it look. This is my Echo Rive Void Knight. but D4 style. Get it? I made it purple. All right, maybe it's not that cool. People are crazy for Subnautica 2. It's already oversold. Oh, overselled? What does overselled mean? Overselled? Oversold? What? But I don't understand. What do you mean oversold? You can't oversell a video game. I don't understand. Spank, what up? What movie this week? We haven't voted on anything. What movie do you want to watch? Tell me. I'm French. No, I understand. I understand the words you were trying to say. I just, like, what do you mean oversold? Like, you're saying the game's not good and people are crazy that they're buying it? You can't, like, oversell a video game. Like, you can't sell out, right? Can't sell out. Subnautica 2 can't sell out. We already watched Constantine. Yeah, you could outsell your projections. Yeah. Tommy Boy's been on the list before. That guy in a little coat. Yeah, we've watched Constantine. Lebowski, They Live.
Taken apart, melted down.
An excellent.
It's terrible.
Hey, nice.
Damn.
They can't all be winners, can they?
You're Lebowski. I'm the dude. Let's go Amulet.
Terrible.
It's a legendary prize for the mainlander. Oh,
Garbage.
finished so soon?
Matrix? Dude. The dude abides. Jeff Bridges. We could do movie night selection runner-up. Rah, rah. Minion Barb. That's old news, bro. The rats fell in town. I was wasting my time with Necro for a week, I see. The hell were you thinking? Told you guys, Barb, bro. Remember when you quit D4 after 3 hours? Well, it's hard. When you have 100 people watching you and they're literally having heart attacks, it's you don't know what to do in that situation. You being one of them. Finally, a Paladin. Yeah, I'm remaking my Echo Rive Paladin. Oh gosh, the hand thing is here. All right, Divine Bolt, Paladin. I could tolerate the hand thing. I have no desire to play Warlock whatsoever. The spinning Apo thing in the hands, like, I could not stare at that. No way. I can't even stare at it right now. There's a basic attack summoner that's pretty good. It's minions. Yeah. By the way, up and coming PoE 2, are you gonna play it? Yes. Crimson, have you seen this new shield throw shield? You probably haven't seen it yet. I could tell you about it if you haven't seen it yet. Oh, you already know about it? GGG's marketing, dude. He already knows somehow. Fun. Of course, my entire YouTube is flooded with the clip. I don't even know what you're talking about. It's I shouldn't say it's an inside joke, but every, I don't know, hour, someone will be like, Aaron, have you seen the new shield for PoE 2? Yes. Yes, I've seen it. Yes, I have. And then we go on some, how is their marketing so good that every person on the planet knows about a new item? And every streamer reacted to it. PoE World's insane. Give me that. Come on. 2 cinders. 1, 2. Sir Dan, what's up, brother? Finally had a chance to watch your video on the last Epoch dev stream, Aaron. I'm patiently waiting. Parts were really pretty funny. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Fine indeed.
So what are you gonna play first? The crow, the boss companion, or the monk? Boss companion. No, none of that. None of that. No, none of that. No, no, no. Oh, as usual, classic Aaron, Uno reverse. I'm gonna play Cocaine Bear 3.0. Yeah, I don't care about any of that stuff. You'll have one of 1 zillion streamers playing all that stuff. And then every 3 minutes, someone will come in and be like, why aren't you playing the new Boss Spectre? Here's the spreadsheet link breaking down every one of them. Yep. Thank you. Is that even possible? There's a new Summon Bear companion. So I said I'm going to play Beastmaster Cocaine Bear 3.0. By the way, Aaron, your idea of shard pickup is awesome, and you are right. I don't even look at them on the ground, of course. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Do you play as a druid, transform into a bear? No, you play as a spirit thing, huntress, and you could make a companion bear. I don't even know what it's called. I'm not playing a transformation class. Spiritborn, something like that. Brow, thanks for the tier 1. How are you doing today, sir? Steam controllers being delivered. Hi, mate. What's up? A much better Spiritborn. They already have the gameplay out for it? I haven't seen anything really. Crimson, what were you already able to play it? Was there something released? Brown, I want to know if you like it. Oh, you said like it's a way better Spiritborn. I thought maybe somebody played it or you saw something. Come here, spider. Roderick Strong Room. I did see it. We watched it together. That's why I said that's what I'm playing. Crimson, you and me are just a little different. I'm not going to say one thing is better than something else when I haven't played it. You literally said it's a way better Spiritborn, even though you've never played it. Regia. Kaiser, this is an escalating nightmare we're in right now. Ugh. Just by able to grab a beast boss to be your companion, that alone is definitely better than D4 already. As a game? As a game? Is that what it's called? Spirit Walker? Yeah, Spiritborn. It's not a minion class. It's more like a Varashta. It's more like a Varashta. Varashta, you basically cast spells. Kind of like that. You make animals. Loot, loot, loot. That's a lot of gold. Yes, it is.
I'll be here, swinging away. It is done.
Three GA, strength, physical damage, basic skills. Basic. Now we got to make a basic pally.
I thought mainlanders had a sense.
Diesel, you like Spearborn, right? Satsak, thanks for the tier 2, sir. Thank you, thank you. Very kind. How's your day going? We're officially done with Barbarian. I'm updating Zeal, no Arbiter, Pally. It reminds you of Carino? Karina. We've actually had a lot of good ARPG. Dragonkin launch, season 4 of LE, Wicked Together, TLI's season was good. This is the best D4 expansion they've had. And now we're on to 0.5. Very curious about the boss from the Meteor, the Kalgura quest line. Is that the boat delve? I love the new crafting in D4. You made your boots with fur.
excellent fight.
Lag. You dead, bro. Jump off. It's Aberoth. Kind of looks like Aberoth. Whoa, whoa. Astaroth, Abby's cousin. That's what it feels like.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Crimson, you ever played D4? Never?
Not a bad. Hello, shame. Well, hello. Not a bad. Hello, shining beauty. All finished, are you?
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Too broke to own one. Costs over 400 bucks in my currency with the DLC. Whoa.
Shine on, my friend.
Escalating nightmare. Done.
And many more to come.
Triple pits. Andy. I didn't look into the DLC, but pretty sure I saw the bundle price. It was almost 400. Finally, last meeting of the day. I hope it goes smooth and nice, Bunny. Piece of cake. D4 and both expansions, 70 bucks. Still expensive game to get everything. Still pretty costly. All right, one sec. I just need to refill my water. Any reason to do anything in the pit other than go after the end boss? That's all I do. End boss, glyph upgrades. Dude, are you excited for your new PC? That's always exciting. I'll for sure get it this time as long as there's no more price hikes. Are components still going up right now? SSD price is still pricey. The boss of the pit. All glyphs level 90. Two 70s in a row failed. No. You and Brow are talking currency conversion right now. Is that the conversation? Craft a unique charm. Put in the weapon or item. Put in any 3 charms. And wha-bam. .8844. 0.9447. 500 fire res, 3 to aura skills. Yes. That is a very, very nice upgrade. Very nice. Little upgrades here and there. Point 0.5, there's now a ritual that you can get uniques. I'm going Breach. I'm going Spirit, Born, Cocaine Bear, Breach. Play, I don't know, something like that. There it is. Mythic Tribute. Excellent. Breach, you mean Omen? Omen window? Exactly. Yes, correct. Yeah, we're going into Omen windows. Yep. Yep. That is the plan.
Step up to my anvil.
Don't worry, they'll have like 5 different bosses for that particular house party. What? I feel like I know Breach pretty well since it's the exact same. They just took it from Keepers of the Flame. It's like, oh, I'll just do Breach. I've done it the last 2 seasons for PoE 1. Breach 5 Breach Lords, that's fine. I'm just saying it's the same, it's just the same thing. I won't have to relearn anything. It's the same mechanic.
Taken apart, melted down. I'll be here, swinging away. Go. I will see you again.
All right. Unless they change it on PoE 2. I mean, from the trailer, it looks identical. Genesis tree, the mechanics, the Breach Lords, they all look the same. Aaron, I'll be playing PoE 2 for at least 3 days. I'm resistant to it. You think it's going to be tough for you to play? No, you said the same thing about D4 for a long time. You're going to get Spox, you're King FOMO. You're going to see everyone playing PoE 2, and then you're going to be like, bro, everyone's playing it. I got to try it. You know it's going to happen. Spox is King FOMO. It's true. I think he would admit that. He'd be like, what are you playing? LE. What are you playing? TLI. What are you playing? Windrose. What are you playing? Crimson Desert. He just looks at what all the streamers are playing, and then that's what he plays, which there's nothing wrong with that. Says the bro literally sitting in a chair who plays games all day. It's different. Don't worry, Aaron. If you like the game, just play it. I do. PoE's always a tough game to play, though. It's one of the few games I play where basically most of the time people are just saying you're not playing right. It's just like, okay, thank you. It's a tougher game to stream. Thanks for the follow. It's like people don't know by now you play what you want. I do play what I want. wouldn't say that you ain't playing it right. PoE had too much mechanics. I mean, it's not a big deal. I know for the most part people are just trying to help, but a lot of times it'll be like you're using the wrong specter. You have to use ants. And I'll be like, oh, I don't want to use ants. And they're like, why? They're better. It's like, oh, because I'm playing these ones. Why? And they just like, and it's like, I don't know what to say. Because I don't want to play ants. And it's just this weird, I don't know. It's really weird. Like, yeah, you're just playing wrong, dude. It's like, all right. Thanks, man. We did kill Arbiter last league, though. With my own Varashta, physical Varashta. Ban them? No. I mean, they do mean well. It's just like, hey, Aaron, if you're playing Spectres, you have to play Ants. Like, oh, man, thanks, but no, I'm not playing Ants. I'm just doing my own thing, testing them. Oh, someone already tested them. Here's the spreadsheet. You should play Ants. Like, thanks, man. No, I'm good. You know? Just that's how streaming PoE is. Getting quicker. It was 3 minutes 30 seconds. Hit 95. A little quicker. I know, Art. Thanks for noticing. If you want to see weird mechanics and surprising build, follow this creator. I don't look at anybody's builds. I just always play my own thing. Yeah, I don't look at anybody else's builds. I know there's some awesome PoE creators though. Very smart, break the game.
Hey, well done.
Yeah, I play at my own pace, do my own thing, figure it out. With basically just this community helping answer questions when I get lost, which is all the time. What do we got? Helltide. Clip that. It's true. As long as you're not making trolling builds. Trolling builds? What do you mean? I'll post my new PC when I have it. Adios. All right, man. Get some rest. Get some sleep. Did Dune release an update or an expansion or something? I feel like Dune put out some content, right? Bunny, you done with your last meeting? They did. It was very good. Has Dune maintained a player base? I don't know how that game's doing. There's no one to fight. Enemies? Hello? They're all dead. Oh, you're killing them all.
Locked.
You just got a Nemesis portal? Nice. Thank goodness. Monday, Tuesday. Mondayest Tuesday ever. Got it. Case of the Mondays on Tuesday. That's not good.
Perhaps surprise inside.
Rick Cool Man. Hey, Rick, is your last name Cool Man? That'd be pretty cool. Man. Get it? Rick Cool Man. Because the cleaning lady, she cleans. But why Monday? Dad, what? Yikes. Come on, dude. I'm only T7, D4 with my pally. You got to push those numbers up. We're at T10 now. Come on. Diesel, don't leave, dude. And we even got Secret Agent here. Bingo. I don't know. Yeah. Secret Agent. I said Secret Agent Man, and then my wife in the other room started singing Ace Ventura. I just thought you should know that. How many mythics did I get this season? A lot. A lot. I don't know. At least 20-ish. Most of them were drops. I crafted 2 or 3. Aaron, yo. Aaron could run his own D4 Bazaar. No. Instead of secret agent man, you thought it was secret Asian man? Oh my gosh. That is incorrect. He's lost it. Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man. What's up, good sir? Thank you for the T1 sub. Almost 3 years. Dude, we're getting old, man.
The Muffin Man's presence is so surreal.
Getting old, dude. Muffin, what are you playing right now? Oh, so real. That's right. I'm a multi-billionaire in this game. 2.5. I haven't spent a lot of gold recently. You're playing D4? D4 Necromancer. Actually, maybe Warlock. Tiding me over to PoE2. I see. I got my Necro to T12. I played it a bunch now. And I'm going for Minion Barb. Minion Barb was my first build. The FOMO for Minion Barb, guys. We're a trendsetter. We did it. Minion Barb. Don't say stupid stuff like that. Look at us. I know. Is there a way to get specific rolls on uniques, or do you have to get lucky? Lucky. You can re-roll the bottom aspect, though. No, I don't have one.
Pity to break another's work.
Dude, I love how Barb has gone mainstream, dude. You guys, look, One of my skulls is the big one. 28%. Only one. Hype train? We don't have those anymore. Uh-oh. Guys, don't even think about it. Don't even think about it. Don't do it. Maxim, thanks for the T1.
I'm gonna need you to go ahead and come in tomorrow.
What?
So if you could be here around 9, that would be great.
That would be great. 24-hour stream, what? Huh? Huh? Need more polka. "15 seconds of loot drops from the ultimate nemesis. This thing is gonna take forever. Aw, too much loot. Need more loot. And more polka? More polka and more loot. Diablo 4 first world problems. That's right. Muffin, how's everything looking last epoch side? We feeling good season 5? Am I going to be happy? I mean, I'm always happy, but you know what I mean.
Father bless. What do you need?
Guys, polka is only for events, you know. Guys. This isn't an event. No, polka's always. It just requires a level 2 hype train. The bylaws say otherwise. Nick, what up? Yes, yes. It is the bylaws. I'm on the streamer client? No. I don't think so. Like it how it goes from no to I don't think so. I don't think so. You know? This is our highest yet. This is a pit 98. Just slowly kind of inching our way up. You know what amazed me, Aaron? A couple high-profile streamers only use 1080 Ti video cards. Still a good video card. You're saying if you were a big-time streamer, you'd have a 5090? Dual 5090s? SLI? I'd be good with a 4080, 4090. All right. Boss in 4 minutes, 30 seconds. Minutes, 10 seconds. 5 minutes, 10 seconds. Pit 98. This success chance is such BS, dude. I used my 970 Super until I bought a 3080 Ti, and I really didn't need to upgrade, but the price was good. There you go. Now my kid has a Super in his computer. Super. Barashta. I have a 3060 12 gigabyte MSI. I'm happy with my 4060 Ti. Starforge is way overpriced. I don't know. I've literally built my last, I don't know, 10 computers. I haven't bought like a, it's been 25 years since I bought a pre-built. I like personally like the process of building the computer. I find it fun. I'm still rocking the 2070. There's still people with 1080 Ti's. It's like the quintessential video card. I'm afraid to build one. I might brick it. It's fun. I mean, if you like that kind of thing, I think it's fun. It's actually fun shopping too, like piecing it together, your case, your cabling. I'm limping along with a RX 580.
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy?
The Lord of Lies. Dang, Aaron's a D4 main now. Wait, I thought it was an LE main or Dragonkin main or a Wicked main or a PoE main. Wait, which one? What am I? Which one am I?
I can fix it.
I can fix it. Yes, yes, you are. To all of them? Just a blanket yes?
Good fortune to you.
I want to play Carbon whenever it comes out. Man, oh man. I know the entire team for Carbon. Someday, I hope, sir. Not a bad title with any of them. Aaron thinks it's fun pursuing a marketplace shopping for parts for a build. Surprise, surprise. Oh, come on. That's... What? Actually, Rot, you might be surprised by this. Maybe not. So if you look at my old PCs, I used to do all the crazy stuff. Literally like lit, cabling, RGB, fans, all this stupid crap. I don't do any of that anymore. I'm literally the polar opposite. I actually try to make a full blackout PC. No lights of any kind. Like, that phase of my life is for sure over. Nothing. I want nothing lit up. No, like I want the best fans that have no lights on them. Anyways. It's hard to not do lighting these days. Correct. It is hard. Yeah. AIO, fans, all that stuff. Nope. I want none of it. Aaron, I was finally able to fix my barb from insta dying. What was it? What did you figure out? When I removed thorns from the helm I was using, it stopped. You just went process of elimination. Well, I'm glad you figured it out. You need to see this video. The Spirit Walker Ascendancy class just dropped. All right, send it to me. That's the class I'm playing, the Spearborn.
Excellent fight.
I have 1 minute. Oh, excellent. It's right there. We got 2 chests, including the mystery chest, in 2 minutes. Maybe quicker than 2 minutes. Let this be a warning to the rest of the community. Find yourself dying randomly from nothing. It might be Thorns is bugged. There you go. Evening, Aaron. How goes it? What's up? Another day in the life. This is the last day of D4.
A warrior. How may I serve?
Again. And not like again as in like...
Plenty worth keeping.
It's the last day. I think. Oh, sure. It could be the last day. You don't know. Damn, I need 4 of these and that one to make a second. He will be back. He's enjoying himself. Well, you guys got me to start a second character, so that's all this stuff I gotta learn, and then I got this. You know what I mean. See you at D4 tomorrow. What? Hold on, I gotta watch this video.
All right, everybody. This is the class I plan on playing for PoE 2, unless everybody is playing it. Then I can't play it. You guys know that.
We mountain-born hold the spirit dear, but I seek not just to hold it. I seek to become its champion, like the Asmiri of old. I seek to become a spirit walker.
A spirit walker! That's my cocaine bear. That's Cocaine Bear 3.0 right there. It's going to be good, right? Guys? There's already S triple tier on max roll build. Oh, brother. And it's purple, so we could call it, it's like a cocaine void portal bear. Oh, brother.
In Return of the Ancients, we're adding an ascendancy class for the Hunters, the Spirit Walker. We covered some of this in our recent content review, but here we will dig deeper and even showcase some potential builds. Most of the ascendancy class is devoted to 3 aspects of the Spirit: Vivid, Primal, and Wild.
Granted skill, Wild Protector, gain a primal owl feather every 4 seconds up to a maximum of 3. Owl feather. Gain a vivid wisp every 20 meters. You move up to a maximum of 3. Vivid stampede when you attack. None of those are cocaine bear.
The Vivid path conjures stampeding stags when you attack. Vivid Stampede gives you extra damage, area coverage, and shocking capabilities. If you want to really focus on the stags, the Morrigan's Guidance lets you create even more stampedes with even more damage, trampling your enemies into dust. The Primal path, meanwhile, is all about projectiles. The owl grants you boons in the form of their feathers, which can be spent to add extra projectiles to your next skill. If you'd rather unleash the occasional barrage, the Mucker's Gift lets you store up and use multiple feathers at once. And
where the hell is the bear? Sorry.
If you're really keen, the owl feathers work on spells too. For those who prefer their animal companions to be...
Hold on, I gotta read it. Wild Protector. Call upon a bear spirit companion. Wait, I gotta screenshot this. To maul your foes, the bear spirit leaps at enemies to maim them, leeches life with its slam, periodically roars to intimidate enemies. The bear spirit does not count towards your companion limit. Minion damage multiplicative, minion health multiplicative. Persistent companion minion.
More literal. Summon a wild protector to give your enemies a bear hug they won't soon forget. The bear is a powerful companion in its own right, and can also provide significant utility. Breaking enemy armor, maiming enemies, violent intimidating roars, and keeping itself fit to fight with its large health pool and life leech. Best of all,
utility?
the bear doesn't even take up your companion slot, so you can keep your tame beast alongside you too. The Cartha's balance skill can take your companion's damage one step further by giving them extra damage based on your weapon. Spirit walkers who master all 3 aspects of the spirit may attract the favor of the elusive Sacred Wisps. The Sacred Unity passive is free. It provides enhancements to all 3 skills. The stags seek out enemies and can turn mid-stampede, Owl Feather empowered skills create a new type of ground effect, and the bear protects allies near it. Taking this node also causes all three skills to change appearance to reflect their sacred empowerment. The Spirit Walker has a couple of tricks up her sleeve outside of animal spirits. Idolatry provides massive bonuses to more minion-focused builds. And last, but definitely not least, the Natural Order passive grants Tame Beast the ability to tame, and last, a couple of tricks up her sleeve outside of animal spirits.
That's the boss, right?
From the like the final act currently, the islands interludes.
Idolatry provides massive bonuses to more minion focus.
Minions have max life. Companions deal 10% damage per idol in the equipment.
Focus builds. And last, but definitely not least, the Natural Order passive grants Tame Beast the ability to tame bosses. Yep, all of these. It probably won't come as a surprise to hear that these bosses can cut through packs and bring the pain to their former friends. If you like the look of the Spirit Walker, but need some further inspiration for what to do with her, we've put together a couple of in-game builds to give you ideas, kindly made by some of our developers. First up, we have the Stormbringer. We have a standard-looking Twister build dialed to 11, where we utilize Whirling Slash and Barrage to unleash Twisters to devastate our enemies. We will use a combination of Barrage and our new notable Primal Bounty to create so many Twisters it more resembles a full Cyclone. Allocating Wild Protector, Primal Bounty, and Vivid Stampede will unlock a notable that empowers all three, giving them more utilities and features. Thanks to Primal Bounty and the Mucker's Gift, we generate a Primal Owl Feather every few seconds that will be used when we dodge roll to empower our next projectile attack, firing more Twisters and increasing their speed. But now, we want to start to empower our Wind Ruckus with the elements, gaining significantly more damage. To do that, we take Vivid Stampede, which grants us a Vivid Wisp every 10 meters we travel, which we can do faster by following our soaring ground. And then, we expend those wisps to unleash a stampede of Stag Spirits. Not only do they help kill enemies, they also create shock ground. There you have it. All that combined, we have our Stormbringer. And for our second build today, we have the Zookeeper.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Lightning Retaliation Wolves, bro.
This build is for those who prefer to sit back and let your animal army do all the work. The Spirit Walker has enlisted the entire zoo to fight on her behalf, with a whopping 6 companion skills active. This is thanks to Sylvan's Effigy, a new...
You can have as many... You can have any number of companions of different types. Level 84. Increase spirit.
New unique scepter coming in Return of the Ancients that completely removes the companion cap, and also gives us a big bad alpha wolf that buffs all our other companions. We've also got a pack of regular wolves, 3 different tame beasts, including the mighty Silverfist, and our trusty bear, with our last bits of spirit used on some skeletal clerics to keep everyone healthy. All you have to do is sit back and enjoy the show, and maybe remind your alpha wolf to summon its spirit friends every once in a while. This might be a good time to mention that companion damage has been buffed across the board. This build squeezes maximum value out of Spirit Walker's Idolatry node, even wearing Darkness Enthroned to equip more idols. Finally, We're going all the way to the Cartha's balance and wielding a juicy spear to grant our companions a lot of damage. So, are you ready to embrace the full power of the Spirit? You can do just that on May 29th, when Return of the Ancients releases. Thanks for watching, and see you all at launch.
That was the Spirit Walker breakdown ascendancy for 0.5. The link's in the general Discord. That's where VC posted it. Here, I could never hold on. I just feel like everybody is gonna play that. Everyone's gonna play full companion build. The bear isn't even any good. Yep. Yeah, the bear looked like crap. Lucky. Ugh, I just don't know. Playing Spirit Walker full companion is going to be everywhere. There's no Reapers in, and no Necromancer in PoE 2. Everyone is playing Boss Companion. I know. Counter the meta and play SpongeBob. Its items are going to be the most expensive. Everyone's going to be telling me what to do. I just feel like we have to. It's a new minion class. What choice do I have, Nash? You could choose all the minions. Oh, we're for sure playing all the minions. We gotta get to level 84, unlock the staff. I wanted to play Super Duper Cocaine Bear. That doesn't work. Cocaine Bear's for utility. Path of Minions. Cocaine Bear is the dealer now. Wonder if there's anything in PoE 2 that super boosts, like if you only have one companion or only one minion, you do X amount of damage. Like, I wonder if there is a way to scale into single minion. I feel like specters are so... It's like a ARPG meta now. Maybe it always has been. Obviously, PoE 1, PoE 2, freaking Torchlight has them now. For like minion style, even Wicked's adding them. The ability to bring back, yeah, Diablo. I feel like Ellie's gonna need to figure something out for specters or some kind of corpse manipulation. All glyphs, level 94. Maybe a skill sigil? Did he do a Paladin minion build yet? Is there a single minion skill in Paladin? No. Wait, is there? No. Not that I was looking. You said it, and then it made me look for just a second. We can pretend the after images are minions. Subnautica 2, the #1 seller on Steam. That's cool. Sam is legitimately insane. I don't like an actual crazy person. I don't know what to say most of the time.
Very well. That settles it.
Like,
What is a waitress, isn't it?
Does he think I like craft and entertainment? He's committed to the bit. Like what does he think? Subnautica's doing good. I better go tell Aaron. It's friggin' weird, dude. Maybe, I don't know. It's weird. And then doesn't say anything and it's gone. I'm out. Freaking weird.
It's freaking weird. He just wants to live in my head rent-free. He's like, I got him. Anything to try and get to you?
Feeling lucky, Mainlander?
All right, that looks good. There is liquid emotion for companions that makes them do 60% multiplicative damage against immobilized enemies. You can get it through 3 delirium currencies. And you can anoint it on your amulet, so it's on the passive tree. Hey, Bunny, what do you think Sam does for a living? What do you think his job is? Defense lawyer? It's pretty funny. Used car salesman? It's probably a Reddit karma farmer. Take that. Nash, I feel like I still have to do it. Everybody's gonna play it. I don't know. I just can't play Infernalist again or Barashta. You could do minion or oracle minions. Game is Path of Minions at this point. No, you can make tornado things. %70 chance. 3 in a row. Failed. I think today is the last day of D4. I think I played it maybe too much. I can't believe we're on day 15. Everyone is pinning me. For the bear. It's here. Your controller has arrived. It made it. It's here. I want to know how it is. Browse Steam Deck control. Steam controller showing up today. He's very excited.
From creation, destruction.
Kind of going through now and seeing where I could squeeze more damage out. I added Barbarian's War Cry. Leave it there. Puts critical strike at 85%. Critical strike damage is up to 8,000. Four to purify. Enshroud your enemy in light, dazing them. No. Movement speed, max life. I think these are the best boots I have. Mobility, defensive. Cold. Armor. Condemn. Armor. Oops. Come on. Trying to get a better armor roll. Use. There we go. All right, that's better. Movement, strength, max armor, max life. Then we go temper. Come on. There we go. Max armor, max life, double movement. What's up, Birdman? And the question is, what do we want on these boots? We're going to slam these things too. No. I think what we have might be the best. Wind Bolt pulls enemies in and they take more damage. Block chance. No. Wind Bolt.
Ah, Mainlander. What brings you? Anyone asks? Tell them it's from Skovos.
I was gonna say we want it to hit armor. First try, armor. All right, nothing crazy. Strength, max life, armor, double movement. Our current boots do not have armor on it. So it's about 1,400 less life, more strength, armor. Basically, we added an affix. The question is, can we hit something good? All right, can't socket on it. It's fully masterworked. It has the right aspect. Slam it. Quality 100. Indestructible. Damn it. That's not what I wanted. VC said the other day there's a way to like re-slam indestructible. I don't know how, but he said there's some way to do it by using something I don't think I have. Is there? That's what he said. That'll save you a lot of gold on repairs. Nice. I know. So lucky. Hey, what's up, Frontier? Hello. Saved me a lot of money on repairs. I just woke up to see the Spirit Walker showcase for PoE 2, so I'm feeling blessed walking in the spirit. I know. I have very mixed emotions about it. I said I was going to play Cocaine Bear, and it looks like the bear is strictly for utility, which is fine. But I just know everybody and their mother's going to play it, so which makes me not want to play it. But I have to play it. I gotta do it. It's kind of quite a knot you tied yourself into. I know. I'm gonna end up playing it. It's just gonna be just like everyone else. Aaron's contract. If it's a bear build as possible, you must play it. Correct. It's basically a new Beastmaster class. I do in some way feel required to play it. I'm running Spirit Master just because I want to run around and tame beast bosses. Tame beast bosses. Yeah, when BC gets back, I want to know what he was talking about. He's like, oh, if you have an indestructible slam, there's a way to reverse it, or said something like that yesterday. It's like, wait, what? He's like, you need a blah blah thing. You know what I mean, Diesel? Oh, sure. Cullian tuning prism. This? It's only for amulets, right? Yes, it's only on amulets. Why are there twigs in your inventory? I don't know. Corrupted roots? I don't even know what they do. Hold on, dog's barking. Kids were locked outside. We told them not to come back, but they just keep coming back, you know?
You truly think all of this would be that easy?
You gotta stop bringing home the milk? Exactly. I literally had to open the garage for mine. That's how it goes. Corrupted roots are the activities panel. It's something you expect into that to get the corrupted roots. You plant them and they attract more difficult monsters. Ah, you got to plant the roots.
It is done.
I got a horse.
PT, you know where to find me.
It's a season 7 mechanic. They brought it back. Got it. So 12 kind of becomes 13. It's in Helltide only. I see. Brow, how's the controller? Are you excited? Man, the fact that Huntress now has an entirely full package. She's forever my main. I don't need to swap to Witch for minions. That's it forever, dude. Supposedly it's a 30-hour battery life. So you're going to use the Steam controller on your Steam Deck. The ring on the finger. I'm married to the spirit. All right, everybody. This is going to be my last table run, I think. Streams are normally 4 to 6 hours. I've been doing 7 and 8 every day. You know? My wife's also having dinner with friends today. So, I gotta be on kid duty. Honestly, it's probably gonna be the last night I see her. So. Yay, subathon prep. Wait, what? A purple one.
Vitally good.
Cocaine Bear. Cocaine Bear isn't gonna work. It's a utility skill. World boss soon. Thank you. 7 minutes. That is a lot of thingies. Guys, we gotta stop spelling bear, please. Now you could do... We were unlocked Bartuk on wave 3. Can you be more specific? Yeah. The orange thingies in the here. Duh. You need to see the Zookeeper build video. We already watched it. I know. Is that what I have to play? What do you think? Right up my alley? You always wanted minion army. Now's your chance. Well, I have minion army in PoE 2, but now this is like companion army, you know? GGG's marketing is the best ARPG marketing around. It has to be. They drop a video instantly, like just so much excitement. Army, yes, army. Dude, Helltides take, I mean, Infernal Hordes take forever. As a whole, I think Blizzard beats them. I think where GGG really thrives is on its community. Like, think about it. The video's been posted twice in general chat, and 3 people have asked me to watch it 3 different times within, what, 20 minutes? That's just me, who isn't even a PoE main. So imagine, like, you know, it's like, right now it's all over Reddit. There's already articles being written on it. There's already videos being recorded. Like, it's just, there's just so much excitement in that. Bartuk. Which is good. I mean, it's not a bad thing. It's just like, just so different. Bartuk, go bye-bye. Rally fortifies you for 7% of your max life. Whenever you recover 7 of your maximum life, gain a charge of rally. Oh, that's pretty interesting. Rally fortifies you. GGG is very consistent when it comes to their overall content packaging. But not just like, I mean, just in general, their marketing and their marketing machine for each league. Like, yes, Diablo still has a bigger player base, but like what they have created is like you can't buy it. Like what they have created from their community and marketing machine is like, it's unbelievable. It's very impressive. It's very, very impressive. Ellie treats everything like a secret. They do. That 6-minute video we watched today, we would find out about it during the patch notes in written form, you know. It can't be bought, but Ellie can. You realize Grinding Gear Games was fully purchased and now is 100% owned by Tencent, right? %100%. Yep. Grinding Gear Games owns none of their studio. Also, Tencent is the second largest shareholder of Krafton Entertainment. So, you should probably know that. They're all the same, bro. We lost. There you go. In other words, Ellie isn't going anywhere anytime soon, but it's interesting. That's like a perfect example. We were dealing with that earlier. Someone was talking about Krafton, and then I was like, well, what about Tencent? And most people don't. Like, you'll equate Krafton and to Last Epoch bad, but Tencent, no. I mean, it's fine, but... And then that's the funnier part, is that Krafton's like the second or third largest shareholder of... Or Tencent's the second or third largest shareholder of Krafton Entertainment. They're just all the same, you know. Anyways, it's all Tencent. It's yeah. Some are marketed better, but they're all the same. Did you ever play the old Judge Dredd game? I did not. I'm just glad we're getting Season 5 this year, which is perfect since I imagine it could drop right before PoE. My guess is October. Some people are saying September, which is possible. I don't think it will be November. October makes sense to me.
You have strength. Well.
No, it won't be. It won't be August. No way. Mephisto T12 down. Enjoyed the season. Time to move on. Let me guess. You played Barbarian Low Life with where you can't die using that amulet. I don't know. What build did you play? Oh. Nope. Dang it. You gotta think. Poison Rogue. I'm trying to think of something broken. I didn't play Barbarian. Apo Warlock. That thing with all the spinning crap. Ball lightning source. Dang it. I should have known that. Lightning source. I know the like hands and all that stuff. I feel the same way.
It is done.
Amulets. Paragon 236.
Back to it then.
Nice. Gregor, Pit, Double Undercity. Excellent. Aaron played the 5 and 2 of the most powerful builds in D4 according to Riker's rankings. Spin to Win, Barb, and Ancients. We played Barb before literally anybody, and the first build I made was Ancients. So we're just going to take credit for that. Obviously, we don't deserve credit for it, but hey, we were ahead of the curve. All right, everybody, it is 5 p.m. and I streamed for 5 hours and 15 minutes. And we were joking it was a meme build. I know. I remember the people when I was putting it together laughing. They were literally laughing. Just how it always goes. That's how it always goes. Aaron, what is this piece of crap? Like, yep. 10 hours to go. No, I'm on kiddo duty. Wife's going out tonight.
It's... Oh, sorry. Try again.
All right, not bad. Have fun being dad. I will be. I will be. Or at least I'm gonna try to be. I am gonna try to be.
The stars align. Ancients, watch over this one.
I don't know which one's better. All right. Thanks for the stream, Aaron. Thank you. Guys, what build are you running? Dismal, what's up? This is my no Arbiter Evade, so no Arbiter. Echo Rive Void Knight for Last Epoch. Right? It's purple. Kind of looks like a Void Knight. It is a pure, it is a pure Zeal build. It's a 100% Zeal Paladin. It's basically the build I made when Paladin released. I'm updating it for the expansion. It plays like Echo Rive in Last Epoch, so I just joked around today and I turned it literally purple. Nice. Build Void if Zeal is broken. Doesn't count, right? It doesn't count. Guys, thank you all for hanging out. I feel very sure today's my last day for D4. I can't sit around and play this game all day. I don't know. We'll see. I hope you all have a fantastic night. It's here. He's doing the thing. No, God bless you as well, everybody. See you for D4 tomorrow. Whatever, dude. Good night. I'm on kid duty. See ya. Bye.